Alright. Apologize for the slight delay in the starting time, but when nature calls, you must answer. Alright, let's get everything off there. Welcome back to a Lalafell's journey to take over the world or die trying, most likely the latter. Lalafell hardcore run featuring everyone's favorite lovable scamp, Will-O-Wisp. And as we do always begin the stream, we begin it with a little bit of the gold saucer. Get the fingers waked up. Kind of set the tone in terms of luck for the rest of the stream. This could very well be the last stream as we are going to do Garuda, doing the hard trials of Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. And I forgot to do something. One moment while I set something up for me on my end. Won't take long. Just need to make sure I can see chat while I'm playing. That's all. There we go. All right. So this will also, what I plan to do is this will be the great preparations stream as well. I'm going to finally get Master Culinarian 2. I'm going to make some flint caviar. And don't worry, I have prepped extensively for this already. I don't know if you could see this tiny, well, I'll just put up my currency here. Yeah, look how little money I have. Because I spent about 100,000 gil to get these two bad boys here. Field Demi Materia 3. I got Zame tomatoes, and also on blacksmithing here, you can see I have a militia file that I made so that I can make an artisan culinarian knife. But I'm gonna need food. Luckily, the MSQ gave me one shark fin soup, which should be enough to get me over the hurdle so I can make a culinarian knife, which hopefully will get my crafting skills or attributes to a high enough thing that I can make flint caviar. But if not, I can make more food. Actually, I already have other food from, I guess, MSQ. Gave me pan-fried mahi-mahi, which helps my control. This helps my craftsmanship. So hopefully that'll be enough. Let us go to the gold saucer. So yeah, that's gonna be... I won't make you all... Also, and I do not have the best things here. Yes, I made a lot of accessories. I didn't even know this ring existed. The Ethereite ring. It's like the best level 50 crafting ring you can get, I think. I didn't even know it existed. I thought it just Electrum rings of crafting. I made these. I've made everything. I've made the militia wristlets, which is the best level 50 accessory for your bracelets. There are better neck and earrings and collars I could make, but I would need 21 field demi materia 1s, and I only have 3. So yeah, that's not happening. I would need to get goldsmith demi materia, which I need a battlecraft demi materia 1, which also I don't have. Oh wait, I should what do we have here? Is this clipping are only 2 minutes? So yeah, I just made the best that I could. Come on. Oh, I should turn on my music. Sometimes I like playing with the music off, but... we'll turn it on as soon as I'm done with this fate. Just right now, it's not the time. Considering I only had 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's turn on music. There we go. Let's turn this up a bit as well. There we go. Alright. Let's do our catbots. Oh. Dud. Alright. No es bueno. Another dud. Yeah! Second place. Alright, let's do out on a limb, see if we can get a couple of challenges knocked off. See if I can get a recruit for my squadron. Speaking of which, I have a new member of my squadron. I'll show you all at one point. Alright, let's get this going. Hopefully it's at the end here. Yes, it is. Not that far. Alright. Hopefully it's down. Nope, it's up. Probably a little bit higher than that, but I was hoping. Jeez, one time I can actually do that correct. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for it. Yeah, this is lucky. Okay, no recruit. God, I got 10,000 gil. I need that gil. Oops. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Let's. Even on slow, I'm having a hard time. All right. Not getting many bullseyes. feeling I get it that time. Okay, size doesn't matter. Oh, well. Let's make sure we get a recruit. Let's use an enlistment manual. Ooh, that was close to Titan. I say that, but look how fast that went. Okay, I think it might be all the way up here. Yep. Below that. Nice. Yeah, I'm going for it. Okay. A little bit below that. But as long as I get it. Alright. Let's check out this recruit. Come back, check our cacpot, maybe do one more gate. And then we'll start doing the fights, or the stream proper, I should say. Okay. Britannia. I hate how jogging doesn't carry over when you go into new areas. Like, come on, let me jog. So while we're here, I'll show you the new addition to the Lala squad. First, we'll check out the paper. You're not what I want. Zilla, she's in my main squadron. I changed her to a white mage. She's a thaumaturge, but she's wearing healing gear. Make it make sense. Anyway, well, I guess that does make sense in this day and age. But she's a rare pull. Okay, so we have a new member. Mujin? Olajin. Isn't he adorable? Got a little face tattoo. He's a plainspoke like me. Though you can't see his eyes right now because he's meditating. Why don't we have a meditating emote? Ask Square. We should. We should have this meditation emote. Yeah, they're meditating right now. I won't disturb them. Alright, let's go back. Check the cacpot. And if it's a fun gate, we'll do that as well. So I technically have 100% Lalafells in my squadron now. So I have a complete Lala squadron, but now I need to kick out a Lalafell and make way for premium Lalafells. Not all Lalafells are created equal. I need my snow Lalafell. I need my little snowman. Which you get from the gold saucer. Alright, let's see. Am I lucky today? So far doing okay. I got 3rd place. I pulled a lucky person even though I didn't want them. Ooh, 1s! I am lucky today. That's... Ooh, I got 3rd place. I got 3rd place. Check this out. Okay, so that... Third place, baby. That's 57,000. Oh, this is a little... I'm getting a little too lucky. And I got another 3rd place. No, I got 2nd place! I got 2nd place! Oh my lord! I got 2nd place! Now I'm scared. This is a little too much luck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Now I'm feeling uneasy. That was a little too much. Thanks, JD. Appreciate it. Okay, well, we're still going with our lucky numbers here, even though I just won 2nd place, so it's... You would think that I wouldn't win again, but if it's truly random, then... Jeez. Anyway, the wind blows, better hurry this up. I had 3 instead of 0. I would have gotten 1st place. That's the best I've ever done in Cactbot. Granted, I don't play it very much, but except pretty much the Lalafell is the only one I play with. Oh, jeez. All right, time for our invincible Lala strut strategy. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta zoom out a little bit, get the strut, and go. We'll go counterclockwise this time. I haven't chosen a new minion. Will this be? So far, everything's turning up Millhouse, as it were. I'm wondering if this will be the fabled Hobgoblin will make an appearance. Well, that's kind of neat that the Unicolts seem to interact with each other. Are those two Lalafells standing on top of each other? Maybe they know something I don't. That's a recent thing. Everybody's stacking south. Or stacking one spot. Okay, let's see. 1. Okay. Maybe that's to cleanse my luck. Okay, that's a luck cleanse right there. Okay, Alright. So, let's begin. And we're gonna do the prepping. I'm a little nervous about it. I gotta make sure I have everything, double check, make sure I have everything I need. Start doing what I need to do. And I guess we should just go to Mordona. Okay, let's just make sure. Let's type in artisan. Arson colon. I cannot make wolf ingots. I got the quick hardening sealant. I got the basilisk whetstone. I got the treated spruce lumber. But I don't have the wolfram ingot yet. But I can't make it. But do I have the materials for it? Yes, I do. Yeah, I got Verbite. That's another thing that's from a legendary node. I won't subject you all having me wait around to mine it. Do I have the crystals? I have crystal. I have 1. Yeah, that's something I better make sure. Do I have crystals? So I need 4 fire crystals. Okay, so I just have enough. Let me since I'm in Mordona, might as well just check to see if there's crystals about. Nope. What about forests? Wait. Wait, what is it? You are unable to locate. Okay, okay. I was like, I'm not allowed to use it? Okay. Oh. No problem. Okay, let's do this. I'm a little nervous. Because I'm on a time frame here. Hopefully I'll have enough. So let's eat the shark fin soup. Don't know why that's empty. But anyway, let's... Shark fin soup. Go! Alright. So now... Wolfram ingot. I can. Good, I can make it. Alright, let's go. Let's do muscle memory. Don't see 206. That'll put me over, so let's just start. Sweet, that'll be a good jump. Okay. I need to get this out one more time. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Two thumbs. But all but 1 materials for crafting this. Oh, you're still... Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I made it. Did it. So now we go to Culinarian. Alright, I have to put it in my inventory. Oh, no. I have to make it. I still have to... I just made the ingot. Silly goose. Actually need to make the knife. No. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. All right, artisan's culinary knife. Place in armory chest. Culinarian. Nice. Now we need to make got manipulation. Nice. That's one of my favorite skills. It really changes the crafting game up a bunch. I really like it. Let's go to Master Recipe 2, Rich Tomato Relish. To 282, let's do that. Great strides. Waste not. Alright, we got our bowl of rich tomato relish. We then turn into this dude right here, Alan, and get our Master Culinarian. We get our book. We use our book. Crafting stations to put at your house. I didn't know you could have crafting stations in your house, but I do not know much about housing because I am a trial player. Even though two of my characters are technically allowed inside of houses. The one material is gardening only. Well, you know, you've done a lot of gardening, haven't you, JD? So you should kinda know what to do, right? Question mark. It's just a pain, I bet. I still haven't gotten 8. I'm growing my last Bavarian onion on one of my characters. It took me this long to get it. Okay, I'm still on a time thing here. I want to make it. Okay, I need to get flint caviar is what we are making. I got the Emperor's fish. I just need a borax, which you get from your grand company. So we will return. Tall people. I did not check to see if my control is not high enough. Even with how short is my control? I'm at 392 and I need 407. Well, I'm gonna have to switch foods. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch foods. But I can still make it. Extra, like, oh, extra CP. That's cool. So I'm not too wanting for CP on my main characters, because I'm so overloaded with, I've over melded my materia so heavily on At least on one of my characters, that he's pretty good on everything. Let's... Quartermaster. I need 5 borax. Run a little low on seals here. Alright, and now we're going to switch the food, the shark fin soup, to the mahi mahi. That should be enough. And now we can make flint. No, I can't! Oh my god. Okay, I know what I have to do. Since I'm out of shark fin soup now, I need to pay a little Ixel a visit. Sorry folks, I thought I was done with the Ixels, but as soon as I'm out, they pull me right back in. I need materia. I need craftsman materia to put onto my knife, and possibly level 50 materia can go on the knife. And I can maybe try to start overloading the ring and the wristlets. Limitation is only buffs you for recipes 10 levels below maximum. Level 90. Well, for trial players, that's that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, so we're gonna have to pay this guy a visit here. We're only gonna do 3 quests. Control. Well, I'm still gonna get it because even though I don't need control, I might have to make shark fin soup. Craftsmanship, good, 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 good. And CP and good craftsmanship, good, good, good. And what do I have here? I have craftsmanship. I have craftsmanship, so I really... How? Okay, I'm at 420. How much craftsmanship do I need? Oh my god! Maybe I need control instead, and I need to make shark fin soup again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... maybe I need control. How did I do this before? I would make my own bacon bread before. How did I do it? Okay, I'm gonna remove this just so I know what my benefits are. I mean, what do I have to do? Which one is closer? It's I need to make another shark fin soup, and I need to load up on control materia. That's what I need to do. Oh, okay. Jesus. I thought I had it all planned out. I thought it had it all planned out. But I'm gonna have to find a Megalodon now. I wasted that shark fin soup. I would think that having all artisan gear plus the artisan gear you have to make, I thought that would be enough. How silly of me. This is a Realm Reborn. Of course it's not enough. Realm Reborn, everything has to be as hard as possible. have to mine something, right? I cannot read it. Miner. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Your guild's no good here. Yeah. Oh, I have to do it as botanist too. Okay, botanist. I didn't know I had to do both. Kind of just sped through that. All right. Sweet. Very cool. Shame I don't have the reveal, the hidden reveal yet. Ah, man. I really thought I would just make the flint caviar and then I'd start doing the trials, but best laid plans. We're just gonna enable quick. Oh man. I can't believe I wasted my shark fin soup. I was like, oh, I have shark fin soup, I can use it. I was like, okay, then we'll take the shark fin soup off to get the controls. But that was not the way it should have been. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to freaking make shark fin soup. I don't think I've ever made shark fin soup. I don't know where a megalodon is. Or how much... God, if I need the craft gear to be able to catch it, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, because I didn't need... I got the Emperor's fish, no problem. I'll look it up. Not getting lucky with these rare logs I need. Come on, I just need one more log. I just need one more. Come on, I don't even want to be doing this. There we go, finally. I'm so upset that I wasted the shark fin soup. But I don't even know if I would have made it in time. That better not extra be in my inventory. The Fate series that's going on. Yeah, on the bright side, I'll get more oak knots from the Ixal, which I probably will end up using at some point. Don't mind me, gentlemen. There we go. Went by faster than the other ones. Alright. Which craft should I use? For that, I usually check to see which items I have most of. I have most of wind and fire, so that would be goldsmithing. Wind and fire. Oh, I always seem to get more wind and fire. Oh wait, before I begin, I have to turn in this gill to this dude. So let's switch to goldsmith. What's stupid is that these don't work. I still have to equip my lower level ones. Like, you think the Ixal one that you can buy from the Ixal would give you the same status that you can make things with it, but no. Start out so lucky too. Well, maybe this means I won't die. How did I don't remember crafting being this hard when I did this on the first time. I mean, I only did it for one of my characters. If I wasn't so concerned about dying or not, like, I would just plow through this and... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. And just, you know, you go into Ishgard, you can buy better crafting gear that outdoes the best level 50. Alright. Here we go again. One. Okay, probably need to do that one time. Hey, Rochelle, nice to see you. You might be wondering, why am I doing Ixal quests again? It's just... it's a long story. Basically, I need materia. Crafting materia. I thought by making the best gear I could, I wouldn't need it. But apparently I do. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. This. And do this. Okay, we're done with that. I knew about the Ixals already. I've done the complete beast tribes twice on my other characters. But I just don't remember crafting, level 50 crafting being this hard, because I would make bacon bread. I would make bacon bread for tanking. Well, this wasn't going to be MSQ anyway. We're doing the side quest to unlock Ifrit and everything. But I'm like, hey, if I'm doing that, if I'm doing the hard trials, I might as well get the prep, like, get the prepping completely done for both for these trials, but also I'll be done prepping for the Crystal Tower when that comes up. Like, might as well do that now, increase my likelihood of living. Yeah, delicious, delicious bacon bread. It's like, did I make it up in my mind? Did I not even eat? Did I not even use food back in the day? I'm like, no, I distinctly remember crafting bacon bread. Let's see, how... Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Alright. And since I'm low on money, I'm not going to teleport. Okay, now, which class should I turn it in? I think alchemy is low. Or should I turn it in as culinarian and hope that I level it up and the level boosts my... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn these in as culinarian. JD, I'm not even going to respond to that bad wordplay. You shouldn't say such things to me when I'm carrying a whole bunch of these May tomatoes that I could easily chuck at you. All right. So I'm going for control. The worst part is that I'm gonna have to make shark fin soup. That's the real thing that's going to be bad about this whole thing. Okay. Yes, they are a fruit. Don't let anybody gaslight you into telling you they're not fruit. Okay. Well, I'm getting the craftsmanship regardless, because it's the only real option. Getting craftsmanship again. I only got one control. But I think I might have another one. Meld. Control 4. Yeah, I have 2 here, so I can... Okay, we'll retrieve materia. Take out the craftsmanship. And we will meld in control. Might as well. We're try to load this up with as much crappy craftsmanship as I can. That already has control. That already has control. Let's put in as much control as we can. Okay, so to make Vent Caviar, I need 5 more controls. I think I can do that, actually. Let's check out the what I can buy with the Ixals knots that I got. Materia. I can only get up to 3. Base item level 45. 45, so I can get 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can get 3 control materials, right? Okay. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. I think. I am losing 1, but I'm gaining 2. I just want to make some freaking caviar. Was that too much to ask? I don't remember having to make freaking shark fin soup to make caviar. When do we get Shadowbringers? Well, in theory, if we're going to get it, we're going to get it in April. They might announce it at FanFest. FanFest in the US kind of works as also as a live letter, so they'll maybe announce it for the coming patch for 7.5. That's when we got Stormblood. Okay, I have to do a little research now. I have to figure out how to catch a Megalodon. And Star, I think Star and Eyes is going to be Pearl Ginger. Okay, Pearl Ginger is not hard to get. Never mind. I don't think the leak is. I think this is going to be Grand Company / Ixal. But the Megalodon, I have to figure out how to get that. So if you'll excuse me one moment while I look it up. And pray to the 12 that I do not need a certain rating in skill to get it. I didn't need it for the caviar, so Megalodon. And also pray that okay. Oh god. It's a triple mooch. And I don't know. I do not know where the prime fishing location would be. But it is a triple. It is a triple mooch. Western Lanosha Ship Graveyard. Let's try that. Let's try the ship graveyard in Lanosha. Okay, triple. It doesn't say I need a rating for it, so hopefully that will be good enough. Alright. Here we go, triple mooch time. Yeah, it's a triple. Lugworm? I think I'm going to use Moth Pupa. Because I need to get a goby first. So fishing log, ship graveyard. This is the initial thing. Oh, lugworm, you are right. I thought these had I guess it's a different goby. Do I have lugworms? Lava worm, stem borer, honeyworm. Lugworm. I do have lugworm. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yep, lugworm is the best. I should have known better than to second guess JD. Now I'm a little anal retentive, so I need to I always like to fish right where the fish is. All right. Lugworm, check. Okay. Now we can fish. Okay, good. That's promising. Let's go. It's one fish. One, 2. That's good. 2. This is my last one. My thing already ran out. Don't you get away. Don't you get away. 3. Here we go. Last one. This is actually better, so I don't have the patience up. That's actually a good thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Don't get away. Yes. Yes. I just need one. I just need one Megalodon. Ah, there we got it. We got it. Okay. Let me just double check the recipe for shark fin soup. Shark fin. Let me just check this recipe real quick. Yeah, star anise. I can get for... You know what, I'm gonna go to the Ixal, see if I can get there. Okay. Yeah, first try. First try. Didn't get away. I was so worried it was going to get away. Okay, because shark fin soup, I'm going to make 3 already, and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to make high quality versions of this, so... I got the rock salt already. Very good to have the rock salt. Coloring method. Oh my god. This is a rare... At least it's here. Better switch over real quick. See if it's... The Notion leak. I did not expect that to be a rare material. Let me look up. When the leak gets made. 8 a.m. That's not too far away, but in the meantime, let's get our other stuff, and we'll come back and get the... We'll come back and get the leak at 8 a.m. Let's just make sure, as a culinarian, I have enough control now, because I didn't check, because I'm stupid. I have enough control. I made it. I made it. 2020. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna unlock Ifrit and everything. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this show going. We're gonna. I'm not waiting 25 minutes doing nothing. Okay, pearl ginger. Oh crap! Whatever. I didn't want all this extra pearl ginger. Whatever. 6 is just as good as 1, I suppose. Let's go to the Ixal and get... don't you have crafting gloves? Yeah, I have crafting gloves. I got that from the Ixal. I mean, they're not technically not as good as the artisan, but the only difference is the artisan gives you like 2 CP, which is like, who cares? It's like, I don't need 2 CP. I don't need that. It's technically better because of that. And since I don't want to use my scripts because they're a little rare for me, we're going to get the star. Oh, I get a whole 10 of them for one? Whatever. Okay. So we're gonna, while 8 o'clock, we wait for 8 o'clock, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start unlocking. Now where do you go? Of course you go to Urianger. Or just switch over to my summoner. Let's get Carby out. Oh, and let's check. Let's do minion. Come on, Hobgoblin. Nope. Still no Hobgoblin. It's the coral. I mean, I love the coral, don't get me wrong. But it's just a little weird that the Hobgoblin never comes out. A little weird. Yep, we have prayed and returned. Wait a minute. What are you guys doing here and not at the Rising Stones? Isn't that a little weird? Are they at both places? Or if I go to the Rising Stones right now, will the all... Will I not find them there? Or did they say they would return with him? Whatever, whatever. We'll just keep that in our back pocket. The king lives, the world time, drop dead Shiva. Wait a minute, these aren't the quests at all. Okay, well, again, research. I swore, I thought Urianger was, Bowl of Embers. A Bowl of Embers hard. If Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Nice Predator reference. A reoccurring problem. Okay, sorry. Reoccurring it's Awaking Sands. Thancred. Thancred's the one who unlocks it. But I need to do a reoccurring problem, which is from Minfilia. But I've... Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. I need to go back to Mordona. I need to talk to Minfilia, then come here, then unlock it. Okay, it's 1 a.m. 6.5 hours to go. There's Papa Limo. Papa Limo, how are you in 2 places at once? It's probably because they expected me to, they're probably there. You got Thancred, Y'shtola, and Papa Limo to unlock. Uh-oh, I'm running into a wall here. That can't be the case, though. I've done ultimate weapon. I might have to ask AI for this. How do I unlock Ifrit breeds? Acquisition, Thancred, walking sand. Uh-oh. Either I'm getting some bad info. Either I'm getting some bad info, okay. Or I'm soft locked, which no way am I soft locked, right? They wouldn't soft lock characters. Like, people do MSQ straight. They wouldn't unlock trials immediately as soon as they appear. That would be crazy. Oh, hello, Luna. Sorry if I didn't catch you earlier. So, okay, that's... I'm sorry, I'm just looking because I'm a little, that unlocks Hawk member. It's definitely pirates. These are all just, dungeon unlocks. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to ask AI how to unlock this. AI has been surprisingly good at helping me find things. Okay, so how do I unlock Bowl of Embers hard in Final Fantasy 14? Come on. Yes, I've completed the ultimate weapon. That much is obvious. Accept the side quest, a reoccurring problem. Speak to Minfilia. Waking Sands. Wait a minute. 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 I think I know what I did wrong. I bet you Minfilia, you know how Thancred, Papa Limo, and Y'shtola are in 2 places at once right now? I bet you Minfilia is also in 2 places at once right now. I bet you she's still in the Solar. I bet you she's in here. Look at that. Look at that little quest bubble right there. A reoccurring problem. Minfilia has needs of your talents for emerging primal problem. Minfilia, how are you also here at the same time as being the solar? I know you have this I know you have scarce a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work for you to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, Ixal, and Kobolds are making preparation for their respective summoning rites. And that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Ida, good lord. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to these losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to Lee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet, much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must prepare for all possibilities. I loathe to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Willa? Well, apparently I have to. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. You would die. You all would die. That's what would happen. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't the chance to properly express my gratitude. See, this must have happened right after, after, you beat 2.0. This must be the beginning of 2.1, I guess, or maybe even still at the end of 2.0. I owe you my life, Willa. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures have left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Dude, I saw you kill Sahagin. They should make you do this. If they're going to make you do this, they should just make you do it right away. Instead of, I guess they want to give you the chance to properly equip yourself, I guess. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. What am I going to do as soon as I get to Ishgard? That's a secret. But I do have a plan of what I'm going to do as soon as I get to Ishgard. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Maybe the reason they have you do it now is they want to move Minfilia permanently out of the solar, get her model out of there, and they didn't have the programming. I mean, all of the scions disappear except for J. He was the only scion not at the banquet. Suspicious, right? Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amojah, who have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wilt do well to seek his counsel. No reward. I have to do these one at a time? I was hoping I could unlock all 3. Ooh, and I get company seals. Sweet. Thancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit, and has information to help you arrange the encounter. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as J said, I feared. The Amojah have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but as the students of Baldusin insisted that I refrained from taking to the field where it concerns primals, I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. Oh, I thought it would be the opposite. It's like, hey, you had an Ascian in you. You think with an Ascian inside of you, you would be kind of immune to tempering, but I guess now he's super vulnerable. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. You pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Menphilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You may want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Yeah, it's one linear quest line. Okay, well, we'll unlock Ifrit. We're only 2 hours away from 8 o'clock to make shark fin soup. We'll take the scenic route. So since I started gathering, Western Thailand is one of my most frequently visited spots. Want to know why? That's why. In fact, I can't resist it. I have to mine that spot. I'll show you what's at this spot. I'm sure JD knows. Grade 3 Thailand topsoil. Don't garden without it. But I'm just gonna get these water clusters. Gonna need water clusters for the cookings. Yeah, Spirit Bond, but it's probably with... my gathering equipment is garbage. I mean, it's not too bad. I did buy raptor skin, complete raptor skin stuff. Can this stuff take material? Yeah, I can. But I don't think I have any accessories for it. They're all just weathered stuff. Level 1. Well, no harm in extracting. Thought this was the one. Oops. Alright, let's get Summoner back out. Well, thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zahar-Ak, the Amuljah stronghold. The Amuljah have constructed their own Aetherite from the salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Alright. At this rate, I'm going to unlock it just in time. I always have a little hard time finding the crack. There it is. With my luck, I could always try melding your way to a 4 grade. I still need that 3rd grade Heaven's Eye, though. Don't forget that. I still need it for Carpenter. They don't do the, I think they stopped doing this in World Reborn, but like each beast tribe has their own theme song. It's really kind of cool. And you get to hear like the more peaceful version of it if you go to the friendly beastmen's. And then at least for the Ixal capital, you get to hear like another version of it. I wonder, I know you get to go to the Amuljah capital eventually. No spoilers, please. I unlocked it. Now quickly. Alright, let's get the leaks. Now the only reason I should upgrade my gear is so that I get more GP, so I could use Blessed Harvest too, because I just don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have a, my limit is so low. That's probably what I should buy accessories for, just so I could use Blessed Harvest too. But since I only plan on making this one time, I didn't even know there were pirates here. All right. Let's make this easier to harvest. Nice. I didn't miss a single one. All right. Culinarian. We'll just make it here in this very safe settlement of Swift Birch. All right, let's do this. Shark fin soup. Oh. Of course! I don't have the crystals. Okay. It's no. No. Yes. It's about to be 9 o'clock. Okay, and I'm already okay. Just it's the way things go. Okay, God, that's one thing else I don't miss about A Realm Reborn crafting. The constant need for crystals is an actual thing. Once you get access to Diadem, crystals are pretty much all taken. You can just farm crystals there. Super easy. Plus my squadron members, they give me crystals. Usually 3 at a time though. Sometimes you get super lucky and you'll get like 20. You know, I should just do fire. But do a little ice too, why not? Oh. I can't believe I lost my 2%. I have plenty of water, right? All right. Okay. I probably should have just done fire and not done that leak. I mean, that ice. But I'm low on ice, and I'm like, there has to be a reason why I'm low on ice. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Shark fin soup. Is there anything else that could possibly go wrong? I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, we're going to start out with that. Do that. I want to make sure. I was like, am I wearing everything I should? Let's like to see it. Keep going, sure. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. We got the shark fin soup. We now eat the shark fin soup. If I can find it, let's, okay. Eat the shark fin soup. We now make the flint caviar. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna make 5 of them. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. 3. Blood caviar. Best food for casters. Well, for all DPS, to be honest. They only have DPS. They just have 3, you know, DPS, tank, and healer foods. Nice. It's gonna help out a whole bunch. Three more. I actually don't think I'll need that. I'm like, how many of this food am I actually going to need? Probably not this much, but better safe than sorry. Oh, I can only make 1 more. That should be enough for now, though. I still have 2 more shark fin soup, so if I need to make more, I can do it. Okay. Let me just see if another node has appeared. Nah. All right, let's do this. Now becomes the time of we're gonna queue up. I got my X potions ready. Got my flint caviar ready. Yeah, here we go. Ready or not, let's do it. Shouldn't be too long. It's on the trial roulette, hopefully. In the meantime, let's see. When's the next fire cluster come up? Appears at 7 p.m. Or 1 p.m. That might be the next one. What about... Oh, 1 appears at 12. No, 9 to 12. That's one I already got. Level 100. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so the next one will appear at 1 p.m. minor. I don't think I'll need it. I think I'll have enough. Shame I don't have any rationing manuals. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. This average wait time 8 minutes. Well, let's go to the saucer. In the meantime, see if there's a non-instance fate I can do. That looks instance to me, Air Force One, yeah. Now I've been doing challenge logs off stream because I really want to get my money back up. The only ones I have left are Mahjong, which I can't do, and Gates. I bet my squadron's done training. Let's check them out. Ooh. Also just want to see the roulette. Trial roulette is tank. Some company leaves. Yeah, that's an idea. I was tempted to run Arm Veil one more time to get the Mossy Horn, but because that's what you need to make the Mossy Horn earrings or whatever. But as I said earlier, you need 10 like Fieldcraft demi materials, and that's just no way am I going to desynthesize enough things to be able to get that. Okay, 1 o'clock is almost here, so we'll go back to Mordona, and we'll... Yes. Let's check it out. Allied maneuvers. Well, that's the best I'm gonna be able to get them, so they'll level up anyway. Alright. Mordona. Let's go get some more fire clusters, as I'm feeling more and more likely that I'm gonna need them. Like, well, I have 9 right now. 9 flint caviar. I'm like, we got to do Keeper of the Lake, which I can use it there. Have to do 3... Oh. Time to go, guys. Okay, time to lock in. That's how you know. That's how you get things to pop, by the way. You, like, oh, I can mine something very limited time. Okay. Let's summon Carbuncle. Let's eat my caviar. Of course, they pulled without even doing anything. Maybe a countdown. Just gotta be... He's gonna get melted, right? He's gonna get melted quick. This is an extreme. Stay outside of his range there. Okay, no, not more than one eruption, that's good. But we're gonna have nails. We're definitely gonna have nails. There's nails. And there's a searing wind, too. Radiant Plume. Okay, he's starting to sound like he's gonna do nails, yep. Come on, you fools. I hope everybody's getting nails. Okay, that's one nail. We got time on us. We gotta... Okay, I think we got all the nails, but I'm gonna put my shield out just in case. Ha! Didn't even go through my shield. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I've gotta back up my camera a bit here. Not that I thought that would kill me, but you don't want it. Okay, good. Melee went out. One down, boys. But Titan's next. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I should have done? This is probably a really shitty weapon, so I'm not gonna need it. I should have checked, but I'm fairly certain that weapon is not going to be worth anything. Who should I give this to? I'll give it to Red Hood. Okay, one down. You never seen the Viper LB3? Get that shore cast ready for Titan? Yeah. Okay, what I need to do now for, well, first I have to figure out how to unlock Titan. Maybe just go back to the Waking Sands and talk to Orion J. Because I don't have a quest for it. I need to get some Ironworks gear. Which one of you gives me the armor? Poetics, magic. Okay, what do I need? I think I have all 110, right? Except for the legs. 110, 110, 110. Yeah, let's get accessories because they're cheap. Let's get a ring of casting. And we'll get the earrings of casting. And yeah, so now we'll be even better equipped. Oh, I updated my portrait there. Alright. So we're a little bit better equipped now. Okay, Titan's the one that's the one I'm really worried about. Because of the multiple... Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3 ways to be instant killed. 1, you fall off the edge. 2, you get pushed off the edge. And 3, you get the jail. So... Oh, now I talk to Papa Limo. Oh, it's okay. So I do Garuda next. Sweet. Save the most nerve-wracking for last. Papa Limo would have you vanquish Garuda, who has returned stronger and bloodthirstier than before. Ah, Willa. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light. But well done all the same. Now, I full had mind to crack open a bottle of 1547... What is that? Bacchus? Which is, of course, a wine, I'm sure. But the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her last incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do more damage. In the meantime, Yida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Empire that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring besides what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hiriawa. He will be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove formidable opponent. But I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Goals are the worst. They free you as Titan pushes you. There's nothing you can do. Spam Surecast and pray, perhaps. Oh yeah, jeez, that's true. You would hope that people would remember that, like, oh, don't free them until the goal is done. Or I'm gonna pray that I don't even get a goal. Okay, let's return. Still got 21 minutes on my food. Garuda's easy, just hide behind the rocks. Just hide behind the rocks, that's all you need to do. I don't think we have to deal with the feathers, like of course we have to destroy the feathers, but not the extreme feather mechanic where you're bouncing the feathers around. Ah, Lieutenant Wizza, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the accursed Ixal has summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Korthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seatsier, I humbly request that you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternative way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetherite within Natalan, their stronghold in central highland of Korthus. This aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seatseer says desire to repay kindness you showed them. For the sake of our peoples as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. It's unlikely, since he has to choose to goal you, then choose to push you, then one more party member has to choose to free you ASAP. Well, the problem is that if he goals me and he targets a melee who's trying to free me, that makes the likelihood of me getting pushed off much more likely. Alright, let's go to the aetherite. This one, it really is like harder. I'm like, Ifrit was the least of my worries. I'm like, Garuda has a few things. I think tanks do need a separate, her ads do appear in hard, so that will need to be taken care of if I tried equipping blunt resistance. Let's do it. Okay, let's check out. That one's coming up pretty soon, actually. 7 o'clock. This is 5 o'clock. Okay, we can... Okay, minor. Let's get some more fire crystals. Just in case. Get some lightning. Get some water. Ooh, bonus. Can't pass up the bonus. Let me make sure I know where my keybinds. Just checking my keybinds here. Not nervous at all, not nervous. Just making sure I... Shorecast is that. Okay. Can he push you if he doesn't break your shield? I don't know, and I'm not going to test. I think he pushes you regardless. But that would be a good question. All right. 110. That's right. I should have used the spirit binding potion, because I still need to, yeah, let's use my spirit potion here. Oh, I can't. Okay, here we go. 2 out of 3. Okay. Now fall. She has the best opening. She's crazy. You done aura farming? Ugh. Is this just rain? Nope. Minstrel song. Phew. Oh, I'm hit. Ha. You see that? I think my Garuda attack actually killed the feathers before they got a chance to go up. Better use Titan for this. Get the laser. Okay. Is she going to reappear there? I know this doesn't hurt you, but I'm hiding anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. It just matters about the amount of stones you have. But I don't care. I'm hiding. I'm staying well outside of her freaking her wind. You know, she does this like wheel attack. Die. Here come her ads. Can we just knock through her, please? Yes, we can. Easy peasy. That's a lot harder in minimum eye level, by the way. Mostly because I don't even really know the mechanics for hard minimum eye level. Oh, a lore-appropriate Lalafell name. Eye level 70 and Garuda's Blood. Garuda's Blood, one of my favorite katanas. Alright, I should be using Adel. Alright, 10 minutes left. Let's, let's get to Titan. Is this the Lalafell's last day? Will Titan finally silence the Lalafell? You know what the thing about Titan Hard is? You have to do it twice. Mandatory. You mandatory have to do it twice. So hopefully that means people are more know the mechanics. All right, not Y'shtola. Okay, Y'shtola. Y'shtola would entrust you with a titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. What, that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigations, all indications suggest that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals, with our being none the wiser. A vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful amongst the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it was addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you have traveled to his... what is that? Demensne? Well, folks, I hate to stall, but there's a new word that needs to be defined. Demense? Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Demesne. Domain. That's not how I'm used. How domain is spelled in my book.
Domain.
Okay, well I'm not looking that up because I know what domain means. French. Traveled to his domain by the way of Ifrit, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Ifrit no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, the Maelstrom has reported found another in its place. You'll want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See that you spare no preparation. Well, I have spared no preparation, that's for sure. Here we go. Gulp. Ah, Will of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined, I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. We need to vanquish Titan before the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It is situated deep in Ugramoro mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Willa. What are you? Oh, you're just also, yeah, the king. Okay. I was like, you still got a quest? This is a hogging quest. Which, I don't know. If I was to do another one, I think the Cobalt would be, because I like the Cobalt story the most. But in terms of practicality, the Cobalts are good. They're the kind of alchemy. Each beast tribe kind of has a craft associated with them, or a couple crafts. The Ixal, besides being all crafts, they have a strong tendency towards lumber. Alchemy is for the kobolds, and cooking is for the Sahagin. So I still think I'm in level range for these guys to attack. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. For all of you who don't know, that is an A rank hunt, and that thing would have killed me if I fought it. I might have been able to run away. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't aggro me. And it does aggro if you get too close to it. I can't believe it didn't aggro me. Sorry for the gasping there, but that was very close to death. I'm going to teleport out of here. I'm not coming back that way. Oh my god, my heart jumped into my chest. I don't need this right before Titan. Oh my god. That thing is nasty too. That's a nasty A rank. That it does like a lot, like instant bleeds and stuns with vulnerability. Okay. Oh jeez, let me just adjust myself a little bit, get into a better position. All right, let's teleport the hell out of here. Go back to Mordona. That thing was like, came out of nowhere. It just, you turn the corner and it's like, it was like, I didn't think it could spawn there. Actually, it probably didn't spawn. It was probably going through the wall. I don't know. It just, oof. That was it scared me. And A ranks are so much more scarier than S ranks, because if an S rank appears, a hunt train will come and just kill it no matter what. And you have to spawn them. They're special conditions, so they don't just randomly appear. Oh man, okay. Let's check up on fire crystals. I didn't need that. That. 7. Okay. Actually, this might be here. But only for 10 more seconds. Never mind. Even worth it. But this will appear right afterwards. And I'm out of food. Gonna have to eat another flint caviar. I was so worried it was gonna aggro me. It would have instant bled me, and I'm not sure I could have like lived through the bleeding. And if I got away, if I tried to get away, it might stun / vulnerability me. And I'm just a poor little summoner, you know, I don't have much shields. Jesus. And it was right around the corner. What a jump scare. What a jump scare. That was uncalled for, game. This Lalafell's hardcore run is stressful enough. Okay, here we go. Okay, surecast ready. Here we go. Oh. Titan regular was the most stressful thing I had to do this whole run. Let's see how Titan hard goes. Of course, people are going to start attacking immediately. Okay, let's go. Just stay a good distance away from everybody, so way to land. Landslide, which wouldn't kill me right now. It's already targeting me. I hope there's no tethers in the goals, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay, look at where the bombs are going. Go this way, it's just like Shiva. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, trying to get me. Wait for his heart to appear. He did fucking target me with the fucking goal. Please get me out, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Addle didn't even work. I wasted my idol. I wasted my shield too. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, killed somebody. Not a good sign. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Not... Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about that goal. Not even gonna worry about it. Got it. Okay. Woo-hoo. Somebody died. I was a little stressful there for a moment, but Titan complete, boys. Ah, we did it. Okay. Ironically, getting this unlocked was more stressful than the actual fight. But it's still fraught with danger. Okay. MSQ time. Actually, well, I'm gonna go into the, what do they call it? They don't call it the solar, but whatever. I'm gonna go into, oh, it is the solar. I guess both places are the solar. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I need a little stretch after that. So we're just gonna go in here. Take a stretch break. Put me on my keyboard 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, good thing. Well, I used it for one of the raid wides because I was getting a little nervous, but anyway, let's take this stretch. Let's see, I'll be back. Let's make it at 32 the hour. All right, I encourage everybody to do the same. Get a snack, stretch out. Get that blood flowing again into the lower regions, and I shall see you shortly. All right. Hope everybody's nice and stretched out, as it were. All right. Let's continue. Now, Minfilia, can you please give me my next mission? Good intentions. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. I am most eager to address the ASEAN threat. However, I dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. Our relationship with Ishgard is tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Addercient, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are at present with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Willa, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Tadaleji Adaleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Roban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have any objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned. She tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Rianje is poring over his tomes in the waking sand, and the others are contributing in their own ways. The key problem: how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Excuse me, one second, I must blow my nose. Okay. Willa, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino in his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light is seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Raoul's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dian riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. A little stuffy today. What do you have to say, Manvilia? While we focus on the Asian threat, pray devote your energies to assisting Alphino and the Crystal Braves. Oh, people have changed positions. Hello, Willa. Are you sleeping well? You must be absolutely exhausted from saving the realm on a daily basis. A little bit. Ever since Mubrita arrived, the Rising Stones has been buzzing with excited energy. I must admit, her enthusiasm is rather contagious. I'm unfamiliar with dishes of the lands to the north. Perhaps Mubrita has concluded her current research. She might deign to share with me her culinary knowledge. Mubrita has charged us with acquiring some rather esoteric manuscripts, but I'm afraid the task is proving to be nigh impossible. When the City of Learning was abandoned, a great many tomes were scattered and lost. How smoothly our research might proceed were we able to peruse the archives of yesteryear. You mean the Great Google Library? When one is in need of precious commodities, it helps to have friends in the right places. Fortunately, I am well acquainted with the charming daughter of a successful Udian import merchant. Oh, you are, Thancred. You dog, you. You dog. We need rare ore to modify the white oresite, and Thancred solved the problem using only his link pearl. I mean, it's great and everything, but where's the fun in that? These two have been telling me stories about corrupted crystal formations that appeared following the calamity. I need more data before I can draw a conclusion, but I'm intrigued to the potential of their untapped energies. Hori and I were in Eastern Kalaland when a colossal shard of Dalamun pierced the ground. We stood witness to the subsequent explosion of aether and watched dumbfounded as swirling energy solidified into those twisted crystal structures that we now know so well. We were but stripling adventurers the night we saw fire rain from the sky and a pillar of light scorch the heavens. What a sight it was, eh? Colony. Alright. Alphino? Is everything in order? In order, Willa? Are you ready to attend us? Sure. Pleasure as always, Willa. You'll be escorting the commander to Uldai, take it? Actually, I have another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons what found their way into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Willow, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which is to say, these clients have the same mischief in mind. But if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What do you say, Willow? Nod. It is settled, then. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at the High Bridge, and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Alright, to the High Bridge. Crystal Braves I spy. Willa, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. If it's so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing. Commander Levigneur needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Bait and switch. Ilbert is eager to bring the Black Marketeer to his clients to justice. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Willow. So this was the first mission where I started to feel a little bit suspect of Ilbert. And we'll see why shortly. I spy one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit stuffy. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us on the outside of the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. It's actually don't need to take fall damage there, not before a fight. Just gonna stand there. Well, let me. How kind of you to let me summon my chocobo. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool! You should have never come here. Dude, I'm not just any adventurer. Ow. No. Jeez, there's a lot of you, aren't there? Now the question is, can I go in here? No. Be funny if you go in here and just see Ilbert and him, and that's it. Don't understand. What's this all about? Ah! You know what? I think Ilbert was the archer who killed. Maybe, I don't remember. Was the archer like a particular race? Was he a hero? Anyway, Ilbert, you killed him. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. Excuse me. One second, I have to cough. Oh, jeez. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and bring an experienced recruit. Commander Leveneer will be most disappointed. Damn it. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At the present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords. We suspect may be them. Always the dusk-whites. Always those dirty dusk-whites. Easy patsies. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames or brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. It's like you really screwed the pooch here, Ilbert. A little too much. It's like, oh, my subordinates killed him. Like, I don't see your subordinates around. I just see you here, Ilbert. Excuse me. This was like the time I'm like, this doesn't sit right with me. Ilbert's acting a little weird here. But then he goes, but after this, he doesn't really show too much suspicion signs, so I kind of forgot about it until the very end. I was like, whoa, I knew it! I knew it! It was him all along! Ilbert would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. I bet he would. I will be joining the first in the hunt for the dusk-white sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them with the thirds, OJoSama. He will take care of the rest. Oh, we're going to give the weapons to OJoSama, eh? Oh, I could trust a fellow Lalafell, right? Hey, Ken. Yeah, take notes. Intrigue is afoot. What really made me suspicious was the fact that he blamed the merchant's deaths on a recruit, and also, like, you hear he's like, "Hey, what's going on here? I don't understand." And then he dies, then he gets stabbed. And it's like, your story doesn't quite match up. It's like, all I heard was him saying he doesn't understand what's going on, and then you gutted him. And the weapons are now missing, and the ones that remain, you are having me pass off to you, Hase, which I guess, you know, I wasn't suspicious of that. But I was like, that's a bit weird. Your story doesn't quite match up. But after a while, I kind of dismissed it as being kind of a, like, maybe they just didn't write it right. But it turns out they did. So there's Alane. Why, Willa, this is a surprise. Rails wished for me to thank you for helping us rescue her from the Castrum sentry. How fortunate that we would meet again so soon. And Wilthered. Sorry, real life, somebody was talking to me. Did you hear, my friend? I've received my first official assignment as a full-fledged member of the Crystal Braves. Good for you, Willard. Ah, the Warrior of Light. Oh, wait, right. We're doing deep voice, Yu Hase, not light voice, so. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Gorthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? Confiscated crate, a wooden box filled with contraband. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we have cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Royals stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Ryol is unfamiliar with the ways of the Uldian merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It is something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, I shall take my unit to the Ceruleum processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Elane, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Again, they're sowing seeds. It's like, Alani's like, this isn't right. He's like, Ryol, who's, by the way, yeah, here's Ryol, who's, you know, former Company of Heroes Ryol. Like, he said there was going to be more. And he's like, Hase's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Willa, a word if you please. Not here. Look for me in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't ye worry. All right, Ryo. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than the market for privacy, I find. That hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get right to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. That these dusk whites they were chasing, latest word they were lost, that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after? Something ain't right. Don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. My information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. Commander wanted assurances that we were taking Gil from no wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. The first and the third. That's Ilbert and Yuhase. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending me an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. You notorious hunter of achievements, JD. You've betrayed your mother city of Uldar. Tataru. Willa, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please, come and see me as soon as you are able. Boy, I am stuffed up. Glad I wasn't feeling this way. I hope I'm not coming down with anything, but hopefully, not coming down with anything. Alright, Tataru, what was the big hurry? Thank you for coming so quickly, Willa. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. You know how many pleasant provisions I gave for a very small amount of seals? Just to get the seals achievement? I mean, I can imagine. We're going to Keeper of the Lake. Tataru seems eager to escort you to the solar. Our guest is with the Adiciant in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Maybe. Let me drink a little bit of water. That might help. So we got Lucia, Tataru, and Moonbria, and Ulianje. Unexpected tidings from the north, borne by the Lord Commander's second. What manner of wind bloweth this day? At this point, it would be more unnerving if he spoke plainly. Well, that's why you love him, right, Moonbria? Good of you to join us. We have much to discuss. This is no time for idle chatter. It's always time for idle chatter, Tataru.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Oh, thank God, voice acting. Let me rest for a second.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Oh, it was you who summoned me?
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarm? That's kind of funny.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was MidGarSoma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
No, it's dead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if MidGarSoma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Yeah.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was MidGarSoma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Adventure!
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
War.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
It's obvious that they didn't have the finer details of the story for Heaven's Word planned out completely, because there's no mention of Nidhogg yet. Though, wait, if you do the Dragoon questline, there's plenty of mention of Nidhogg, so Nidhogg is in the story. I guess they're just super worried about Midgardsormr. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Ulian stated, now what we call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Argus, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as this next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought a victory a foregone conclusion. But unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day, Midgardsormr, a legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a great host of dragons against the Garlean ship overhead. What would become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Argus. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into a desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake and of its waters and crystallized aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance to Sir Amaric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Midgardsormr was once worshipped as the guardian deity of Silvertear Falls. Yet, there he has lain for 15 years. Before I depart, I must speak with the Adicient in private. If you would be so kind. Lady, you could say what you could say to Mommy Minfilia, you could say to me. Yeah, whatever. I like how there's a silver brave there now, looking as well. Doman Watch. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. It's girl talk. That would be great if every expansion added more people that were looking at the wall. Yeah, that would be fun. Like, after you free Alamigo, like an Alamigan is there, and like an Ishgardian soldier for Heaven's Ward. I don't know about Shadowbringers because I haven't played it yet, but somebody could be there. Maybe even after Endwalker, maybe a Garlean could be there. And then like an Almulja. Not an Almulja. Yeah, no, Almulja. What is the... Oh, man. What is the New World Beast tribe? Jeez, I can't remember. You know, the ones that are in... they're in Upper Lanosha. The ones... The Alguana men. Anyway. They're lizard men, but they're not the Almulja. Those guys. There could be one there. Looking out. Okay. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time. I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's insurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures that inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They are sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Argus, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. It's the Mamul Jaja? Is that what they're called? The Mamul Ja? No, it's like... man, I don't know. Do I have a card? Do I have Scarface's card? He could tell me. The old card list. Yeah, the Mamul Ja. Jeez, oh. Yeah. Wonder if they're related to the Amul Ja. They both have Ja in the name. Am I thinking of something else? Am I mispronouncing the beast? The Almu Ja and the Mamul Ja. Just a little bit different. Both have Ja at the end. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Of course, I'm not going to stick around waiting for a party that might very well kill me. So we're going duty support. Keeper of the Lake. Look at them all decked out. Let's go. Now let's see what they have to say. Do. This is like one of the most common dungeons I get in roulette. Yay, 80 tomes for me. This scaffolding seems sturdy enough, says the Marauder. Yeah, I know, it's a heavy combat stream. Now we're going to take it slow and steady, because of course these guys are not very good. Yeah, you're getting used to crafting streams. They started out as a crafting stream. What can I say? Now, of course, we can pull a pretty big group here, but Let's pull some. Let's pull at least the keeper of the lake, or son of the keeper, I should say. We'll pull him. Yeah, here he comes. Smack him with the book. Okay. Get this treasure. Now, what eye level are these? They're 100, so they're still beneath what I have. Okay. Drat. Let's hope I can get some upgrades. You've never gotten this roulette? I get it all the time. Because it's a story MSQ, so I get it. I get it. All the time. Not in Zillafold? The Ixal capital? That seems to be a very common one. Alright, first boss. What will we find in here, I wonder, says the thaumaturge. The conjurer says, nothing we cannot handle, surely. I think they say something funny about this boss, like, does that bird have a gun? Something tells me there are more nearby. Nah, he doesn't say anything. Yeah, that's actually how I do it too, Rochelle. I only do roulette pretty much once a week for Wondrous Tales. Let's see if that thaumaturge takes any damage from that. Nope. Doesn't cleave. So that's kind of true. I, once in a while for gardening, will do a couple roulettes. I'll do Alliance Raid and High Level Dungeon just to get some tomes so I can buy ore, which then I can trade in for soil. But only when I run out. And I'm almost done with gardening. Finally free. Yeah! Level up! Five boots of casting! Yay! Too bad they aren't an upgrade. Woo! I get the exclusive gardening minions from seals. I mean, I don't have them all yet, but I've been focusing on 3.0 rather than 2.0. But I have Tomato King, which is my favorite. I love Tomato King. And I have Eggplant Knight. I'm not sure if I have the... I think that might be it. I might have the Queen as well. Peach Queen or whatever. But you can get them from the Material Containers 2.0. I don't think I have Onion Prince or Garlic Jester yet. Yeah, we're fighting him with the... We might not take both groups right now. That would be kind of hard for duty support, but we'll definitely take the Colossus at the same time. I forget about how wide that guy's swing is. Alright, now that he's gone, we'll do like a slow and steady kind of thing. Dude, you gotta take that signifier off of me. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, is the Conjurer about to die? See how weak these guys are? Okay, we got the Colossus down, so I'll go ahead and clear the second one. I've had good success with them sometimes. I've got flying chairs, though. That would be something I would do if I didn't get the flying chairs from the material containers. I would craft the scares. Jeez, this guy. Swiping me. Makes me nervous for Labyrinth of the Ancients. Behemoth King. Might as well get these for seals. This reminds me of that line from Dumb and Dumber, like, hey, do you guys want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? And just wowing, wowing. Barley and alarm. Yes, thank God. Turned it off. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a warship. Come what may, you'll not want for succor. That would be the only real only real danger is that is those flame puddles he leaves behind. Did you grab aggro? I hope so. Okay, which way is he heading? You keep aiming for me. Fire meet fire. Now, I'm not even going to target the ad. At this point, I recommend that you would go full ham on the gunship and just destroy it without worrying about the ad. Jeez. That hit me with the cement can. Or cement drill, I should say. Oh, they killed the ad anyway. But if you destroy the boss, the ad disappears, so... You know what? Let's pull him. They can handle it, right? I'm sure. You got me here. Another aerial assault. Says the thaumaturge. Weren't kidding about coming in through the air. The Garleans would have shot us down. Gotcha. Then I'm going to pull these guys. Alright. Time for Big Daddy Worm. The King of Kings. It's like, okay, he's still dead. Imagine how this must be. It's like, okay, these Ish Guardians are like really worried about this dead dragon. And you're just like, what?
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
It's like, what? This dead dragon is talking to me. Nice little detail that the eyes are the ones glowing.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty hard line. Remember the face of the... Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Like, this guy really is taking that King of Kings title seriously here. Says, the Marauder says, ever should our enemy be a great worm, we mustn't falter. Alright, first Phantom Kin. You know, this would have been a lot scarier in the old version. I remember dying a lot to the old Midgar fight because of having to get within the shield in the right time. Well, I'm gonna line myself with these guys. Disgust. Such a cool name for his attack. You disgust me. All the way to the back. Bold, how bold thy defiance. This is the first time we hear the dragon theme, right? Okay, this is what I do for this. Not gonna get a better time to do Magic LB than right there. Yet full of fear is thy heart. Midgar's armor always good with the one-liners. Probably should have addled that, but we're good. Now this is what you addle. You start whacking him with the book. Get this show going. There we go. Achievement unlocked. This is our last duty together until they release Dusk Vigils. Goodbye, Scion. Duty support. Actually, I don't even think if they do add in Dusk Vigil, which they said they would. I'm not sure it's going to be you guys that are helping me, because the Scions are pretty much disbanded during Heavensward. It's probably going to be some Ishgardian Knights that help me out. So this is the end. This is the end, my friends. Thank you for all that you've done for me. Let's not get emotional. I wish they added these guys, like the NPCs, somewhere like in the Rising Stone or something, you know, like, hey, you know, they start out with you and they end with you. Start out as adventurers and they end up fighting Midgar with you. Alright. Let us go.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
It's like, didn't I just... This worm won't stay dead. His corpse is on the ship. I just defeated his... what looked to be like his soul. But he still is here. They can go stand on the wall and look. I would like to see him in the Rising Stones. Up in the back corner somewhere.
Mortal, and I shall listen.
I love this shot. Like this kind of like the sun looks like a halo to him as he's radiating strength. It's such a good shot.
Guided by a star.
Your home world, dude.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
No, really?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Well, what about fathers answering for their sons' misdeeds, huh? You gotta rein in Nidhogg? Should we punish you for that?
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Damn, he's ice cold. I love Midgard's lines. He's such a good one-liner.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
You know what I just realized? He's not speaking Dravanian to us. He actually speaks to us in our tongue, while Nidhogg and Hresvalgar speak to us in Dragon Tongue, but we can understand it. Yeah, the dreaded step forward.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Still such a hard line. You are not gifted, but chosen. Trickery is thy shield.
Hearken Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
I like what he does immediately after saying this. Like, I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry. He just shoots you. Right in the chest. My precious crystals. No. I had to kill Ifrit for that one. He even broke the sigil. Yeah, I think they hadn't made the lore yet. But he continues to speak to us in English, so...
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Yeah, dude, you just said you weren't gonna hurt me. It took away my blessing of light.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
You even have hands, dude? I thought you were just like a giant snake boy. Oh, that's right. He does have... all dragons have 4 limbs.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Sorry to keep interrupting, but in Endwalker, I really do hope they talk about Hydaelyn and Midgar, how their relationship came to be.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Little dragon.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Like, I want to know what the covenant he made with Hydaelyn is, you know?
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Well, I will hear, think, and feel.
Struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
You may now summon Midgard-Zormer by selecting the corresponding entry in your mini guide under the character in the main menu. Yay, new minion! You know what? I will add you to the favorites. Maybe someday you'll come out. We'll add Midgard to the favorites. Have a little dragon. I was beginning to fear for the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Well, not on a Lalafell shoulder. He goes on top of a Lala's head. I wonder how that works with these hats, though. Does he fly out, stay, like, does he go on top of the hat? Or does he just clip? Oh, look how small Lalafell's shoulders are. They go on our big heads. Oh, people have... Well, Lucio's changed position. Everyone else is same position, so I think I don't need to talk to them. Have you spoken with Commander Levenure yet? He has been pacing again. Rianje? Truth interpret is truth transformed. Today's heroes may yet become tomorrow's gods, or something else. Praise the 12! You are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would like to hear your report. I don't answer to you, Alphino. I answer to Mommy Minfilia. You conversed with Midgard-Zormer? I swear, were there anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the worm did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard-Zormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravinian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. Heretic! Just good. Alphino just, yeah, he's a heretic. You better get rid of him. Is there something you are not telling us, Willa? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something. Something important. Can't get past you, Mummy. 12 for Fend! Midgar stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I'm okay. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar's owner made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Alkith and Nemia, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgar's owner ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. This is just between us echoes. Us echo bearers. They wouldn't get it. Art thou a pawn, or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Dude asks a question and then immediately leaves. You're not even going to give me time to explain myself? Midgar? You asked me a question.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Don't say anything.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Let me. Well, I'm trying to contemplate this line. Are they talking? It makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. So I'm guessing she's talking about Nidhogg and Hresfalgar. Not Midgar?
The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
No.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I really wish they gave Ishgard their own salute, rather than just the slash salute. Emote. The basic one.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Alright. The Ishgards have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard's Zorm who roared a call to arms, by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. By such time as they choose to aid our request, however, we do not but observe the situation from a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Alright. What's the next quest? Anything? Aether on Demand. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. We made it past Titan. We got past Keeper of the Lake. Not that that was an issue, but we made it past Titan. We almost died to a A-rank zoo. But we made it. The Lalafell lived for another week. Next time, that's the last dungeon. I guess we'll do the Steps of Faith instance. The former trial, now instance, the Steps of Faith. And I don't know. We're gonna have to do the Crystal Tower eventually. So yeah, let me turn off the music. Let's get the outro going. You know, make sure to give a thumbs up on the stream if you enjoyed it. Hopefully for Lalafell who lived. Yeah. If you got anything to comment, make sure to comment. You know, like, sub, subscribe, all that stuff. And next week, yeah, we'll figure it out. Eventually we're gonna have to do the this Crystal Tower, so that's the next big step. I'm not sure when, if it's going to be next stream, but it'll be definitely before the banquet, because I need glam from that series to look my best. We're definitely gonna have a glam session where I'm gonna make my final level 50 glamour for the Lalafell, and he needs to look his best for the banquet. So yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully I get everything I need on one Crystal Tower run, but very likely that I won't. So I might have to do it again. It's going to be glamour or death, basically. But yeah, until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend and a great rest of your week. And let me get the camera going here. We'll see you. You can't see him. I'll see you in the world of tomorrow.